is something where if a ship, what the U.S. could do is just see what ships actually go to ports. And then when they leave, they can just say, you went to Iran. So we're stopping you. Then what are they going to do with the ship? Is the U.S. going to count all these different ships? Is the U.S. going to do that? Are we going to see the U.S. massively counting its leadership?
All right. Are we ready, chat? We're ready. So we got this here.
Nathan Kirk says, let's hope for a resolution.
No, not better. No.
Weekonomicus says tomorrow he will give Iran 2 more weeks as usual.
Him talk.
Maybe I should ask a poll question about that. Now, Peter Shansel says Trump already stole 2 tankers worth of oil and put them in a Qatar bank. I mean, he did take, the U.S. has gotten some of Venezuela's oil. I have to look up and see. I don't know if I can quickly find how much we're talking about when that happened.
All right, I think we've got like the right camera and everything. And you probably can hear me listening to Steve Lupner. So he's kind of wondering what everybody else is wondering about is how this whole thing's going to be working out with the Hormuz and the U.S. now doing a blockade. Are we gonna start, seizing oil tankers? How is all of that gonna work? And I mean, it's a very good question. Very good question about how all that is supposed to work. Do we even have really what it takes to properly do all that? That's another good question. But for those of you that didn't know, we also have to be careful when it comes to the internet right now, because something related to Ralph and Scarlett has apparently been leaked. But also, Eric Swalwell has suspended his campaign for governor. So we got all that going on. But we also don't know here. Will Ralph actually end up saying "I do"? That's kind of like constantly an open question with Ralph. Will he say "I do"? after I finally went to bed last night, I guess there ended up being one clippable thing. So I got that here with Stevie Lou. But then after this, he was like melting down online. Where's my... Hold on a second. Don't think my earmuffs want to properly connect. As usual, something with all my sound is not quite working right. Alright. So let me make sure that now that we're sharing this, that we do and that have sound. Why is my... I'm having problems with my mouse today. Seems like I'm trying to get it to do things and it just does not want to do it.
Appreciate that.
This is Stevie Lou, I believe.
I mean, you're talking about you.
It was the only clippable thing of the entire night.
Yeah, I'm just tired. I know. I was just supposed to muscle, but they're over here, so I think I'm fine. Unless you're just trying to get I just left the show. I said like after a show. But you ain't saying shit right now. You had a lot of shit saying publicly. It's not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. Oh, that's what you think. That's what I think. I'm getting fun by eating raw. That's what I'm supposed to do, bro. Shout out to the keto. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I'm about to have you actually, my face is right here. Security, see how fast you got an Alex fuck? Hey! Get this fucker away from me. How about let's take a deep breath? How about you don't talk to me? Oh, shout out to keto. Really? Fuck you, man.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Bum. Get out of here.
I'm fine. Why would I not be okay?
Something can go to jail. Yeah, that's right. Security and do something can go to jail.
Leave him alone. Go away, man. Go away. He always
He gets all bent out of shape and asks for security.
What? Leave my table. Out. I got the W. You call security like a bitch. Leave. Off my table. Out. You're gonna ask this woman, ma'am, this woman, I don't even know who this is. She's at my table.
I just sat down.
I don't want you talking to Scarlett. Yeah, good luck to you. Yeah, good luck to you, madam. This is my motherfucking table. Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here.
Fuck off. Fucking loser.
Yes. Thank you, ma'am. Security, I appreciate that. Coat confiscated. Motherfucker didn't do shit right in his face.
Oh, my drinks and stuff. And I also have a game I'm going to go ahead and open up. And now here's my cat acting like I didn't play with him forever when I did, demanding attention. So yeah, there's a lot going on. It's like, what do you do? What do you do? You know. But yeah, the thing that you have to be careful about is apparently what is why serious false allegations have been made, but that's my thought, not a campaign's. If the accusations were false, there'd be no need to drop out as a candidate. That's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true. I mean, I'm not exactly a Swalwell fan. You know, he's a complete and utter fucking moron. But if it just becomes too much of a distraction, then it may be better to drop out of the campaign. Because at this stage, who knows if he's actually guilty or not? People can make all the accusations that they want. And at this time, they're just accusations. You know, there's no. It's not like he's been arrested for anything. So, although apparently, I guess there is a DA that is opening up investigations into it. We'll see if that actually goes anywhere. There's a lot of people that thinks that he needs to be like in jail over the thing with Fang Fang, and would not surprise me if they were right about that. Would not surprise me at all. But what could end up being interesting is the fact that they don't get him for the Fang Fang thing, and being a Chinese spy. It'd be crazy if what they got him for ended up being unfaithful to his wife. I feel like that's kind of crazy. And that's something that maybe most people were expecting. So. And I'm curious whether or not Ralph is actually streaming. Let's find out if Ralph is streaming. If he's not streaming, he might at least have one that's set up for later. No, he doesn't even have anything that's set up for later. So that's interesting. He does not even have anything set up. And the Kino Casino also decided that they were not. Have you tried your Hackamia logins tonight? It seems to be streaming just fine today. I only had the one, and I think because Kevin Brennan sniped me, they figured out that I was sniping the show. I figured they kind of would at some point, but there's no way that I'm trying to buy another ticket. I'm not spending $35 on that bullshit. Forget it. Well, it was not entertaining enough. Was not entertaining enough for me to want to waste money for something that I might get to watch for like an hour. What I'm hoping is that the kill stream is going to go live at some point. That's what I'm hoping. But he doesn't even have anything pending right now. Well, what can we do? What we can do is let's go to the Hackamia website and see if whether or not anyone is complaining about anything. Let's see what's going on here. Devil USA is sniping. Well, who the fuck is that? Are they taught about anything maybe related to Aaron? Melton worked with bitch at the streaming service for them to fix it. I mean, I wonder what they had. I hear you. They'll be on during the week. You mean like the replays? I'm just trying to figure out. What is the lowdown on whether or not they've said anything about Aaron? because that's like a big question of what the judge will actually do if they bother to mention him at all. But get this, like Ralph was so boring that the Kino Casino I don't think is doing a show um, until tomorrow night. I think they're doing a Monday show. I don't think they're doing a show tonight. Unless Nick Kayla does a civil lawsuit against the Toe, I imagine this will be his last appearance for TLP at Hackamania. I mean, maybe. But look at this. I don't know if this is just like a still shot or what. Yeah, I don't think that my password is gonna work. I am so tired. I'm so Nick and tired of this sick Takeda guy. Why doesn't Moody just email the kids in the hall about his complaints? Uh oh, Moody left the chat. There was all kinds of bunch of nasty pictures that got posted in this chat, and they all had to get deleted. Well, at 4:30, I watched Scoop Off this morning, and it would freeze up and skip to 50 chunks, but at least able to get through it. Now I'm watching Who Are These Podcasters? Well, I think that's what WATP is, and it's impossible. I mean, that was recently at 4:50 p.m., so I don't know what happened. But it talked about somebody on here sniping it. Who was that again? Somebody's complaining about having to constantly enter in their password. Some people are saying that the buffering is back. So I don't know. There are still there might still be some times where it buffers. Devil USA. Let's see if I can find that on Rubble. Okay, well, let's go to YouTube then. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see how long it takes for him to get kicked off. Let's see if he already has. Somebody said it, Jeff. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Aaron blocks people on Twitter.
All right. Sounds good to me. I'm going to go with Mersh as well. Aaron! Chicky says Aaron. And Patrick says Aaron. All right. We're split on this one. What do you guys think?
So, how are they thinking that this is going to go?
I want to run this idea
I didn't
by
think that
you.
they were supposed to.
Really, you blood me?
I
get a job?
respect
Yeah,
you,
it's a
man,
fucking
like,
cunt
what
thing
you
to say.
feel. Okay,
It's a cunt thing to say,
sometimes I get,
and I want to have fun doing a show. So eat my shit, suck my dick.
Do I have two things playing at once?
Yes.
Yes! Doesn't it sound like I have two things playing at once? Hold on.
It's definitely Aaron.
You're
though.
gonna
We
finish
won.
that, com?
All right. Let's see where that is.
Here's the answer. The cunt thing to say, and I went to. And here's the answer.
Really, you blocked me because I told you to get a job? Yeah, it's a fucking cunt thing to say. It's a cunt thing to say, and I want to have fun doing a show. So
This
eat
is
my
going
shit, suck my dick.
great.
You're gonna finish
I
that,
click myself.
com? Let's play round 2. I saw stories now where they're like, oh, E. coli at McDonald's is on the rise. It's like, you're really going to shit all over McDonald's? Time to register those votes.
All right, we'll start with you, Patrick. What do you think? Mersh or Steel Toe?
Did you say Patrick?
I might have.
It's McDonald's. Aaron's more of a gas station food guy. Yeah. I'll go Mersh.
I too said Mersh. I'm going Mersh.
Yeah, Mersh is all round.
All right.
Smart Alfie King.
And
But
here's the
honestly, I wanna
answer.
have-
What's your problem?
Why does it keep doing that? What is playing on here? That shouldn't be playing on here.
We don't know. It's your
What kind of-
computer.
Good point.
Imagine that. He has
Shut
problems
up.
with.
I ended this.
Suck my dick.
I
You're
ended
gonna
this
finish
show
that,
so
com?
strong, and Carl's like, no,
Let's
let
play
me come in and
round
ruin it at
2.
the end.
I saw stories now where they're like, oh, E. coli at McDonald's is on the rise. It's like, You're really going to shit all over McDonald's? Time to register those votes. And here's the answer.
I saw stories now. Like, E. coli at McDonald's is on the rise. It's like
I copied
you're
Rocco.
really going to shit all over McDonald's.
McDonald's only killed one guy. Let's play. Round 3. I like McDonald's too. What's your order? What's your go-to? I usually like to get a Big Mac meal, medium, with a Diet Coke, and a 4-piece nugget with ranch. Time to register those votes.
Richard,
All right,
do you love
Moody.
Neil?
We've got to go with Mersh.
Yeah.
A Mersh has to be coming up.
All right, I'm going Mersh.
That's why I'm going with Aaron.
No fat guy has ever ordered 4 nuggets. What the fuck are we doing? So Mersh.
All right. Let's see if this works this time. I don't have high hopes.
And here's the answer.
I like McDonald's too. What's your order? What's your go-to? I usually like to get a Big Mac meal, medium, with a Diet Coke, and 4-piece nugget with ranch.
Ranch? Sweet and sour.
Mersh with the compelling content. What do you usually get?
Let's play round 4. And sometimes stereotypes are true for a reason. White people aren't going to start shooting at a Popeyes. They know.
What? Oh, I bet he got taken down. Or else I accidentally pressed something. Let's see. Let's try to see what happened here. Is it a policy on nudity or sexual content? What? What? What nudity was shown? Come on. That's a load of BS. Let's see if he's able to go back live. Because there's no way that there was any nudity. I think somebody just did that on purpose. I wonder if they're on Kick. Let's see if they're on Kick. They are not. But that's just ridiculous. There was no nudity. Well, I'm going to go ahead and strive and see what happens here. But there was no fucking nudity. That's ridiculous. That could be a violation that prevents him from streaming for a couple of days. I wonder if he lists a I was hoping maybe he would list a Twitter that he has, and then he could say whether or not. Well, we can confirm that they are they're trying to talk about Aaron, despite what the judge said. Let me go on Twitter and search for anything that indicates that he's bitching about it. The court is hiding replies on all of his points about pointing out why his system is trash. He can't control the narrative, it's breaking entertainment. Final time he addresses this account at 11. We are never going to have a Trump Tower on the moon. Why is this even breaking news? Oh, gosh. Alright, well, what were we trying to do here? That kind of thing is gonna at least get him a suspension for a week. Search Hackamania. See if there's anything live. No. Let's touch on Kick. No. Let's try Rumble again. I just can't believe that they're bothering to talk about it. Like, what stupid idiot does that? Oh, goodness. You have to understand, I don't know if you can see that there is a cat that is laying on that bed. The reason he is laying the way that he is, he put his head up, is because he's doing that in protest that I'm not paying attention to him. Like, yep, you're talking to me. Meow at me. Yeah, I'm talking to you. But I tried to play with you earlier so that you would leave me alone and not fuss at me. No, I'm not going to play with you. I was just talking to chat about you is all. Go back to being annoyed. And being overly dramatic in the way that you were lying down. It's just bizarre because I don't think that there was any nudity at all. I really don't. Let me. Because somehow Devil vs. USA video got struck for that. That's all that Aaron gets mentioned. Because the judge isn't gonna do shit to them. was the titties that were shown. What? What? I don't know. Oh, that's it. Tukey soup. It is lame. I wonder about something. Sometimes going to different things. Okay. I am looking at the source information, wondering if they might have not done some of this very well, and there's a chance that I could get around the fact that I'm blocked from playing it. You just never know. Sometimes they don't do things right, but I'm not seeing where I can do it. That would have been funny if they'd screwed something up. That doesn't look like they did. Oh well. There's a dude, you are paranoid. How do I can you block people? Paranoid much? Gosh. So apparently there was some titty shown. I don't know if it was like real titties or if it was like a puppet and stupid AI couldn't get it right. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, he may have gotten a violation that's not going to allow him to stream for a week. I think that might be what's going on here. Is Ralph going to stream? I wonder if he blocked me after complaining that I was accusing him of lying. No, I wasn't. No, he didn't. I'm curious about this, but I don't want to play it because I'll for sure get copyright struck. I'm guessing that their daughter is like dying. What? Oh my god, it's green already. What is going on? Doesn't look like it's about what I thought it was about. I don't know. Gosh. I hate things with creepy kids. Ugh. No. No, get away, get away, get away. No. Community note exposes Donald Gray's fingerprint breaking posts. The note covered April 6th to the 11th, capturing McRae's argument that he posts hundreds of times daily with only a few breaking tags. Government cracked down on clickbait aggravators, thereby announcing that the slash to payouts down to 60% already, with more cuts ahead. For manipulation, McRae pushed back, calling the note disgusting and framing it as envy. While Chris say that I won and says isn't rare, Fire clipped the drama made for incredible content. I muted Don McRae back in 2022, almost immediately after being exposed to his content. Okay. How you interact with these kind of accounts is basically an IQ test. Whether or not you whether or not you interact with some people, with like most people on the internet, it should be an IQ test, honestly. Well, I wonder what we should do here, chat, because like obviously there's not going to be anything for us to watch tonight. That much is definitely apparent. Come on. Trying to get this to do what I wanted to do, and it's not doing it. This is what I was trying to share. There we go. That's what I was trying to share. My cat is finally playing with one of his toys. So this is the whole Dom McRae thing. Well, let's go to some of the news sites and see what the latest, according to them, what the fake news CNN, according to them, what the latest is in the state of laws. Why Trump has threatened to blockade an already blockaded strait. Yeah, I don't really get it either. The president is risking sending oil prices and gas prices even higher to maximize leverage over Iran. Iran holding well. U.S. will blockade Strait of Hormuz. Sometimes certain parts CNN won't let you look at without, like, I don't know, making an account. So let's see how much of this they'll let us see. Here's the latest. Truce in Iran. President Donald Trump said the temporary 2-week ceasefire between the U.S. and Iran is holding well following the weekend's failed marathon negotiations in Pakistan. Strait blockade. The U.S. military said it will force a blockade on all traffic entering and leaving Iranian ports in the Strait of Hormuz from 10 a.m. Eastern Monday, in accordance with Trump's demand. Qatar's father, Tehran has vowed retaliate against any military vessels in the strait. Oil topped $100 a barrel again on Sunday as the blockade threatened to further disrupt the global economy. USA is doomed to fail any naval blockade, says Raymond. Really? Is your Navy really capable of doing anything to us? I mean, it's an open question of just what he can actually do. He's clawing at his cat tree over here in the corner. He's making his presence known since I'm not playing with him. It's funny. Alright, well, let's get some of this. Let's get started on some of this art. I didn't really want to play Agenda Free TV. I don't know whether or not Agenda Free TV would. I think I've managed to play him before, and he's not struck me. But everything's like dead tonight. The Kino Casino decided that there wasn't anything going on worth streaming, and so they're not doing anything. Everything is just kind of somewhat dead, which is sad. So very, very sad. Pretty sure Maverick is behind me doing all kinds of shit because he's trying to get my attention. He's trying to get a reaction out of me, even if it's me chasing him out of the room. Pets will be like that. They will do things to get a reaction out of you, even if that reaction means that they're getting yelled at. Let's see what Fox News has to say about the blockade. Oh, this is awful. Dr. Tyler died after eating diapers right while his parents' room kept clean. One killed after shooter allegedly rushes behind Chick-fil-A counter and opens fire. Oh, so she's back in rehab. Okay. Breaking news! She's gone back to rehab, everybody. My dad didn't think Jorge was going to win. He thought somebody else was going to win. Pins off Scotty Scheffler, Justin Rose to repeat as Masters champion. Oh no. Well, he might be asleep. It's almost 11 o'clock. He might be asleep. I'll text him in the morning. It's a foreign little game here that I'm also got up in the background. But I suppose I might as well share it because anything is like better than what we're doing now, which is nothing. So this is Dark War. It's going to have a new event. Let's see what's going on here. Ooh. Egg Adventure time! The Beckish Bunny is craving carrots. Why did they wait until Easter was over to do this? Carrots on me, hustle on you, time to shake up the tree. So we just put that. Okay, I got a black egg. So you get money for, we get rubies for it. Okay. Earn points for various things. Okay. That one will be an easy one. Let's do some radar events. Use text feed by 10. Use any one that's always in construction. Probably gonna have a lot of those. I think we're about to get this. Or not. Maybe it all had to be related to what? I don't know. Ooh, now I got more carrots. Ooh, I'm gonna do that one. Ah, crap, I can't. Shit. You can do that for free. Okay. Yay, got something free here. So now we can do a whole bunch. Ooh, we got that. We got that. Let's shake that tree. See, I don't really quite know if there's like so long that I have before they give me an award. I don't know. Radar detection. Complete radar events earn select coins. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. Now, I might not have the right ones to do this. Okay, I have to, yeah. Let's see what's going on there. Am I strong enough there? barely. Ah. Resource chunk is there. Oh, this is a new one. I think I do have the ability to speed this up, this up some. See how much. Every little bit helps. That means that we want some things. All right, I want to try to get us caught up here because good lord. Let's see if I'm able to do anything with them. Able to start him up at all? Nope. What if I can do a better helmet for him? No, I don't have better helmets. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff here to clean. Yay! I'm just kind of, going on doing my thing. And I realize, I've won stuff. Yay! Yay! Got 100 carrots. I probably do have things that need healed. Yep. Yay! Need 5 bloomers. Okay. I can beat 5 bloomers easily. Oh no, I gotta be level 30. Okay, well. Can I do 17? I'm gonna be at that level soon, so I think 16 might be the same way. Yeah. I can do 15. No, gotta go down at least 1. Stay here. I'm gonna check and see if there's anything new. Anything new with Ralph. It's like, come on, dude, stream. I don't think I have enough to upgrade anything. No, I wanted to promote it, but I don't have enough. I only got 17 and I need 50. And they're all at least at number 4. I don't think I have. Well, wait a minute. Maybe I can do this guy. Nope, I can't. Tag on it. Alright, let's see what's going on with Hackamia here. Well, I guess everybody is having fun. So is the kill stream. Is Ralph doing anything? Yeah, he's probably not going to be able to go live because of that community guideline strike. They're probably going to keep him off for at least a week. But the kill stream isn't doing anything. Nobody's doing shit. trying to figure out whether or not I actually need to place another one down. Okay, no, we don't. Just needed to be. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, wait here. June the King. What do you guys want covered for a June video? The quartering documentary is releasing in May, looking to be 2 to 3 hours long. It was kind of finished, but now I need to realize the last section to include the most recent Kino Casino arc. This video may see some roadblocks as the Kino Casino's channel has been banned. Once they are unbanned, it will be a difficult time consuming to source specific clips that have a timestamp from their channel. Lastly, I want to thank you guys for the support on the most recent video, Halo. I haven't made a video dedicated to a game in 7+ years, but it really felt good to do so. While I still enjoy covering creators, businesses, I made over more and other franchises, depending on my passion for them and the community's interest. He might find the videos archived on TV Farms. Hold on. That'll be great that he's doing a quartering doc from June the King. That's gonna be great. See, I don't know what this is all about, but I know what that is all about. I am not sure if I remember that. But of course, no. Open MySpaces. Donald Trump just stunned the world. No, he didn't. Oh, so they've gotten married now? I know that they had gotten engaged. My wife created this beautiful display of celebrating 88 months of sobriety. I've never had anyone celebrate life with me before. I am so grateful to have a future. Well, she's not your wifey yet. Oh, good Lord. Had the future Mrs. Larry Foreman in my life, and I could not have asked for a better partner, best friend. Happy 88 months to me. If you're out there celebrating your grateful state of sobriety, well, that's where it starts. You cannot reach out. You cannot reach 188 if you don't reach day one. Godspeed to you on your journey if you have one. Congrats. You, sir, have our differences, but congrats. That does look good. Yeah, there's literally like nothing interesting going on right now. It's so funny. But I will tell you, USA probably is not going to be allowed to stream for like a month. That's so funny. So sad for him, though. Is Dolly Vision sharing anything interesting? It's just we're going to be ranting on about nothing because there's really nothing new to say. There's really nothing new to report. So he's just going to be going on about nothing, pretty much. I like Gary and his little kitten. I guess he found the perfect spot for it. Good for him.
How was your day? I hear at the back of the room a kid says, Mr. Smith's country. Mr. Smith, have you ever eaten squirrel? And I said, yeah, I've eaten squirrel. Oh my, what about raccoons? I said, I've never eaten a raccoon. But would you eat a raccoon? I'm like, if I was hungry enough, yeah, Bubby. They say, have you ever eaten raccoon? And I was like, no, would you? And I was like, yeah, if I was hungry enough, I'd probably eat a raccoon. Mr. Smith, what other weird stuff have you eaten? I'm like, excuse me, this is coming from a group of kids that subsist on Takis and Nerds gummy clusters. You don't get to decide what's weird. And a girl chimes in and goes, Mr. Smith, God gave us Takis and Nerds gummy clusters so that the squirrels could collect their nuts and not be afraid of you, and so that like the raccoons could be ninjas or whatever they are with their furry mask. Another kid chimes in and goes, yeah, to protect all the squirrels from the squirrel gobbler over here. And so I just kept going. I said, okay, I've had alligator, I've eaten rattlesnake, I've eaten catfish, I've eaten grasshoppers before. You've eaten grasshoppers? Yeah, ooh, okay, cool. And they go, Mr. Smith, squirrels are mice, right? No, they're rodents, but like, okay, so they're mices? Are they mooses, mices? Mices, squirrels? Do catfish want to eat squirrels because they're mices? I said, because they're mice, but they're not, they're rodents. No, they don't. Unless the catfish could grow arms and get a gun and go squirrel hunting, no. But they're also known as opportunity predators. So if a squirrel went into the water, a catfish totally would, especially a flathead. What's a flathead? I say, well, it's a type of catfish and it just looks like God went and flattened its head, and that's why we call him a flathead. Mr. Smith, what kind of catfish would you be? I said, what do you mean? Oh, he would be dome head, shiny head, bald head, round head. I said, excuse me? Number one, rude. Number two, I get to decide what fish I am. I would be a big mouth Billy Bass. And the whole class said, what's that?
Oh no!
And I said, oh dear God, no, I can't let them not know this. So I turn to the side and go, hoo, here's a little song I wrote. Might want to sing it note for note. And at that point, I think that's when the administrator walked in the back, but I couldn't tell because I have a long room.
Oh no.
I didn't notice they were in there until I was, and then, yeah, buddy. Then I noticed they're back there, so I'm like, the only salvation is if I get these kids to clap. So I'm turned sideways going, woo, and they all started clapping. And then they looked up what a Big Mouth Billy Bass was, and then I taught them about plate tectonics. So
productive day.
Yeah. How was your day? I hear at the back of the room a kid says, Mr. Smith's country. Mr. Smith, have you ever eaten squirrel? And I said, yeah, I've eaten squirrel. Oh my, what about raccoons? And I said, I've never eaten a raccoon. But would you eat a raccoon? I'm like, if I was hungry enough, yeah, Bubby. They say, have you ever eaten?
Oh, goodness. This person, I don't think it's posted anything in a long while. Has it been 2 years ago? When was the last time they were live? They find these weird broadcasts that nobody really can make any sense of, and they were posting them for a while, but appears that they haven't. There is like nothing interesting out there, people. Turns out I was playing all that, and you guys weren't even able to hear it because I didn't have the screen. Oh well. What is going on? I'm wondering, was there something that was supposed to go on Monday, or was this the last day of the event? No, there's nothing that goes on Monday, so today's, I'm pretty sure, is the last day of the event. I cannot imagine paying that much for it. I just can't imagine, I just don't think that anything that this was good enough to be going around and paying that much. This is just the dumbest thing ever. Look at this. I think we're gonna have to solve the issue of gravity, Trump. I just don't understand. I guess it's just a meme, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's go back to this game here for a little bit. Not for anything. What's that right now? Ooh, we've got 300. Yeah, today. 300 carats. Let's see what we can get. Mm. Oh, unlock skin. I think that's permanent. Well, this will be fun. Let's go for it. It'll be fun. Oh, goodness. Oh, No, I'm not. No, okay. Well, I'll do that. I think this is the first time that everything has ever been so dead on a Sunday that there's like nothing of interest for me to show. It is like everything's just kind of dead. Let's see what I can buy here as far as I don't really think I can get any speed ups. At least not for building. Whatever, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. That might be worth it to get. That is if they give me something orange, but let's see. Yeah, no, I didn't get anything orange, but oh well. It's all good. But do I want to go here or do I want to promote hers? I guess I'll promote him. There we go. I wonder what that makes me strong enough to do. Does that make me strong enough to beat anything here? Might. Let's give it a try. Learning this week is not just about being active, you also need to be reading when using certain judgments. And use this one for some people. I don't think I'm considered in the top 200. It's potentially the Alliance mail telling me what I should be doing or not doing. It just annoys me sometimes. So I leave me alone and just let me play, you know. Okay, what's the latest here? Oh, goodness. So there is a live stream of Beirut. And they're basically showing this because Israel bombed them. Doesn't really look like anything's going on. No, it doesn't really look like anything's going on. It is so unbelievably dead. Is Sean doing anything on his modeling bench that would be fun and worth it to watch? No, he's not even live. Nobody is live. Nobody is doing anything. Except for Chrissy Mayer. Oh, good lord. He might have been live on, that thing that Rumble does. I can't even think about it now. Ooh, what in... Now flagging down. What? The quarterly is now flagging down clip channels. Alyssa's clip where Josh received a community guideline strike for harassment and cyberbullying for a clip where Josh Moon says it's a jubal and the cornering's porn links.
Man. And in fact, he actually participates, apparently, in bisexual cuckolding, where he will assist in, or allow other men to assist in him receiving a blowjob from their wife. So just the most, degenerate, pathetic, cuckolding type lifestyle from the perspective of a bull during the time that Hambley has known him. And what kind of amplified this message that he was in a relation, or he had a bull, was that his marriage is on dubious grounding all the time. And during the time that Hambley has known him, he has also posted on a lot of hot wife subreddits, apparently, based off what records we have. And he's very active in the cuckolding scenario as the other man. And in fact, he actually participates, apparently, in bisexual cuckolding, where he will assist in, or allow other men to assist in him receiving a blowjob from their wife. So just the most, degenerate, pathetic, cuckolding type lifestyle from the perspective of a bull during the time that Hambley has known him. And what kind of amplified this message that he was in a relation, or he had a bull, was that his marriage is on dubious grounding all the time. And during the time that Hambley has known him, he has also posted on a lot of hot wife subreddits, apparently, based off what records we have. And he's very active in the cuckolding scenario as the other man. And in fact, he actually participates, apparently, in bisexual cuckolding, where he will assist in, or allow other men to assist in him receiving a blowjob from their wife. So just the most, degenerate, pathetic, cuckolding type lifestyle from the perspective of a bull during the time that Hambley has known him. And what kind of amplified this message that he was in a relation, or he had a bull, was that his marriage is on dubious grounding all the time. And during the time that Hambley has known him, he has also posted on a lot of hot wife.
Wow. Can't believe that even they got
subreddits, apparently.
damn. Everybody, of course, is now sharing that. Oh boy. I somewhere have something that I can use to kind of try and make sure my diamonds are straight, and of course, I'm not currently seeing it. I wonder where it got to and what I did with it. Because some of these deaths definitely are needing some straightening. This is interesting. I've got some that I don't know if they're in the right spot or not. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see what this is about. Let's see if has Ralph decided to stream anything. Like this is far your last chance, as far as I know, for you to announce your marriage, dude, and you're not. So whatever. Someone is commenting. Like, these people don't understand. You don't have to worry about him having to go to court. Going to court's not gonna happen. They're not going. Let's see what Kiwi Farms has to say about that. Do you both have to attend on Monday still? I can only speak for me. At present, I can either acquiesce to an impermissible restriction on my speech, or I can attend. What the fuck does that even mean? That doesn't answer the question. So I guess that means he's attending. Oh, well, these people just think, you have to prosecute, doesn't want to do anything. No, it's because Aaron does not want to do anything. He does not actually care whether or not Nick gets to jail. No. Why people do not understand this, I don't get it. Yeah. I don't think that a prosecutor can just get away with ignoring a violation. I just don't get it. have never seen a man so obsessed with aliens. I don't like any taxes, but it's fearless. That's obviously wrong. I have to give it. Oh gosh. Ugh. Ugh, I don't like to think that the two of them. Ugh. It'll. Ugh. Take miscellaneous matters. Didn't Nick say he wasn't signing it? Well, if you deliberately no-show the settlement meeting, if you don't sign, then let's don't get into this. If your main attorney can't be present due to a health reason, but has not asked for a delay based on that fact, if your attorney has not properly notified the court that it's going for major surgery and will be unavailable to work for his client for a very long time, if major time that you said was vitally necessary for your business reasons, probably harassing the person attending to the HR rather than preparing or participating in the settlement discussion, if you make it clear by not signing a document engaging in harassment showing that your priority was harassment of that person and skipping the settlement so you can further harass this person, you're likely to get the judge very, very angry. The judge is likely to finally conclude that you have no interest in a settlement and are dealing with the court in extreme bad faith. But it would just be another logical step in Nick's big brain scheme to lose on the HOR by being incredibly stupid and self-destructive. I still think he will sign it, though. Edie, obviously Nick has decided otherwise while I was writing this. So Nick's plan was to talk shit about Aaron, red eye back to Minnesota, show up to the court looking strung out, and either be with his lawyer, who he said was too hurt to work, or without his lawyer, being without Melton, who was also supposed to appear, and let Nick talk shit about Aaron as his event, and then call Aaron a faggot in front of the judge. Brilliant legal mind. I guess his plan was to string out the HRO until he could do whatever he wanted at Hackamia, so who cares what happens now? The HRO was going to come to a halt no matter what happened at Hackamania or what Nick did, because Nick's attorney is currently physically incapable of representing clients and is going in for major surgery this week. The whole Hackamania thing would have been mute in the HRO case if Nick's attorney had simply asked for delay based on his medical condition, and they would have gotten that delay. I think so. No. So I guess apparently Nick is having to go. Oh, so we could have been okay.
This is highly gay.
Don't trip on the stairs with your sunglasses on, asshole.
This guy does coke with his kids.
God, he's so cool. He always looks so cool. I was told before the show started that Nick has a statement he would like to open his appearance with.
You really can't see anybody, can you?
Take off glasses.
But it's not a glass, it's a light.
Is this part of the statement?
Yes, it is. Okay, first, sorry, I would just like to remind everybody, that Aaron is a small penis faggot. That's right. And I have first-hand knowledge of this. That he whined to me about how much he hates the size of his little penis. And then he's more of a grower than a shower.
Wait, you guys go to jail for this show? What's going on? They're not allowed to talk about Aaron.
Oh no,
that's the rumor.
I'm fully allowed to talk about Aaron. Yay! And I intend to.
Now, is having a small penis disparaging or not?
No.
See, that was never the way I understood it. That was never the way I understood the TRO.
It depends on the judge's bag. And I don't know if he is or not. I haven't checked on the road.
I like when five guys are talking about the size of another guy's penis. Usually one's like packs.
His penis is so small.
Wow.
So small that he specifically said that is why he is never naked around anybody else.
Aww. That's cute.
Which is pretty good.
This just feels like an Aaron and Holt word of the day calendar with insults.
Well, yes. That's basically what it is.
At least the Wi-Fi's
I'm not going
working.
to say too much more. I do think he has a couple legal surprises in store when I get back to the Twin Cities tomorrow. Because I will be showing up in court, despite my protestations. I am ordered to be there. I will be there. Which means I get to spend a little bit less time with you guys, but a lot more time calling him a faggot in court.
Play this in court.
Do you want to be there, Hunchosaurus? I've also been ordered to be there. I will not be there.
Yay!
I got a bad back.
That's about it. I'm good.
I'm going to call into court sick. All right, let's get started with our favorite thing to do on this program is watch what Aaron has been up to.
Nick Mercado is such a stiff. He's such a sad guy. He thinks that's a great insult to say a guy has a little dick.
I think that whole event, I mean, they clearly haven't sold it out, it's struggling, it seems, but like,
That's how you're going to give
Are we struggling, guys?
Hey, we're not struggling.
There's nobody here.
It really is just a gathering of truly mentally ill, weird, a bunch of overweight, neck-bearded shut-ins who go out once a year.
He is right from time to time.
If you need a Citizen M video to tell you how dumb it is, I don't know. Your level of humanity, down there, quite a bit. Mintigany says they're searching bags, frisking guests, and searching bags. No, what they're trying to do is create some kind of controversy to...
Can I say this real quick? I said we'd be searching bags and frisking people just to bait Citizen M.
I was kind of mad. I was wondering where to sign up for the frisking. Because I missed that.
Like there's a buzz and you're missing something because they haven't sold the event out. And it's a small room.
I was wondering if you promote an event, you always say, like, oh, security's gonna suck. Sign me up.
You're glossing over the fact he just has this small room. This guy's delusional.
And they haven't sold
Show them the room.
So I think they're trying to create like all of a sudden they're going, oh yeah, security, oh it's going to be a thing. Nobody gives a shit. Like nobody cares enough.
Oh, you have to go to a judge and try to get people to shut up. Nobody cares.
It's like it's not a true event unless there's like portaloos behind the karaoke machine.
Yes.
You're gonna be shitting behind the
cornhole.
Corn player.
Aaron has a new nickname now, karaoke machine. But no,
That sucked.
I know. I'm not a comic. I'm a failed lawyer. Leave me alone.
controversial like medical convention where like that Brian Thompson from United Healthcare is going to be there. We got to protect everything. Shut up. Shut up. Sorry. Look, everything runs its course. Did they used to have that DabbleCon or whatever that they had one or two of those? It ran its course. It's the
DabbleCon run its course?
Well, no, wait for this fucking lawsuit to be over so we can
Right.
have DabbleCon free.
And I make a prediction. Southern judge and juries won't show up in court ever, but they probably will show up at DabbleCon 3.
Yeah! It's going to be fun. Yeah, it seems like there's people who run events and people who go to judges to stop events.
It ran its course. What are you going to do? Maybe it would have been more successful if you would have been able to finish your mission and kill me off. You didn't. You made the toe stronger.
What does that even mean? Why does he think we want to kill it off and then this is a bigger event?
Guys all just feel like the world is attached to them.
Can you have golf and cornhole next time, please?
We might. We could do a little putt-putt course in the back, probably.
Toe has its own separate community, so it is just constant rate stepping and backfiring. But I couldn't imagine inventing controversies.
Yeah, but you're saying there's no bed bugs. So that's right?
No bed bugs. I did see online there's a rumor that they searched everyone in the rooms for smell. Came from the Lance News Network, so I think it's reliable.
You know, just look at the rooms, just look at Granny.
You don't even have to look.
See, we just sell our stuff out. Mintigity says they can't.
He said we sell our stuff out. His last anniversary show at Stoney's had like 50 or 60 people there.
They're rockets. Right? They're just walking to go to the bar.
Open to the public.
Do you think we can sell out 70 golfing tickets? Who wants to golf with Gino? Allowed. Oof, indeed.
The anniversary show I did with Chrissy Mayer, booked as the headliner, didn't sell out either. I have a text message from him specifically saying, we got plenty of free tickets for you to give out if you want to give them out to anybody. Like, we got a lot.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Danny wants me to send a link to Chad, so I did. I sent a link to Chad. Danny, gave a very generous donation. Danny 32806. Kevin, this is the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I once walked in on my uncle blowing a dude. Send Chad a link, please. I sent him a link, Danny. Thank you.
Probably true. He does multiple streams a day. That's where everybody's a guy. Yeah. They're just recycling through. There's nobody new coming in. Nobody cares. There's nobody outside that world that has any appeal to. That's why I'm lucky we do this show. Tens of thousands of people every month fucking in and out.
I say
Hundreds and hundreds of thousands of views.
They all brag. Nick Ricardo does the same thing. Mel does the same thing. Carl does the same thing. They're all bragging about their shitty views. Nobody fucking cares.
That's not a community. You just described
They have Dave Melton, Dr. Steve, everybody that would go, and they barely sold this fucking place out. And it's not even sold out. I saw the setup. It's a gigantic room, but they have, they don't, they could probably put 500 in there. They're lucky if they sold 150 tickets.
I'm not going to take credit for this one. You triggered Clippers United with $1. Did you run to the government today like a...
I mean, I'm not saying, yeah, I saw a picture. I did stand up in that room at the Plaza Hotel on Tremont Street. Tommy Nicky booked it for a while. He was doing stand up there. It's a big room. So, but I saw the way they set up the tables and chairs. They set it up so everyone would be very comfortable. If there was a big turnout, they could have sold 500 tickets. It's not close to sold out.
Which one? I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I have a good attorney. Clearly he upsets you and you have nothing to do with it. God bless
That guy
Brian.
looks like he upsets a 24-pack every day. Brian Johnson.
He does great work and he's enjoying himself. Lance says, I went to Hackamia
Nick Ricardo's bombing.
about security and maybe pay for a handful of doctors to be on hand.
Who needs a handful of doctors when you have Dr. Steve?
You had to say Dr. Steve because Nick Ricardo's bombing so bad he had to change the subject.
Sense of the word. It is a truly tragic audience.
And Nick Ricardo might be on coke, so that's why he's all overly chatty. And again, he's the big star of this Hackmania.
I replayed the video from last year that he sent into Hackamania. Criminal histories that put me to shame. That's sound of
bad. It's really bad. I mean, if they weren't bad people, you would feel for them. But they're not, so they're lolcows and it's entertaining. Mint Diggity says, we have laws, we live in a society. Well, yeah, I mean, you stalk someone's private life, there might be consequences. What can I tell you? And it is a sign of frustration. Look, you couldn't get to me just talking about the show. You had to try and get a little too parasocial, and it bit you in the ass. That's not my fault. George says we can only take so much toe each week. Oh, God. No kidding, right? I can only take so much toe.
how do you explain it then that this guy does like 8 or 9 shows a week, and we get more viewers at the end of the week watching him?
Right, back to the old viewers.
So much toe, but people do like a recap.
Right.
Oh, boy.
Right.
We've got
right. Everyone's doing great.
I'm very excited. I don't... And people sent me this, and they were talking.
Everyone's doing great with the live views. They all have the same fucking brag, and nobody gives a shit because again, they put all their eggs in one basket, and 150 people paid to watch this live. Maybe. I saw a picture. Tukey, there's a picture on Tukey's Twitter. Where he's like, hey, look, there's nobody here. And there wasn't a lot of people there, considering how many people really could be there.
Guys get into their head the way they do.
Holy shit! Everything blocks up chatter.
These guys are f***ing around. They're not calling anyone's boss. They're not stalking anyone's gym. They're not doing anything that's creepy and weird and borderline.
Kiwi Farm's on the up and up for sure.
What didn't
Hacking.
when there was a warrant out for Aaron's arrest, Jesse P.S. called the sheriff's office to try to tell them that he had run off to his cabin.
But I broke laws and now I must pay the price.
Into their Google accounts or anything like that. They're literally holding up a mirror.
Nick, are you handing out thumb drives at the Google account here this weekend?
Yeah, I've made a bunch of thumb drives, actually. I've been handing them out to people every time I do a handshake.
Showing you what you're doing and then giving their interpretation of it. Or in Jesse's case, he sent me coleslaw.
I can't stop it. I can only mute it.
So, I don't know if people know this. Jesse P.S. also a faggot. Like, he's in the faggot Bible.
There is no world.
So that's Nick Ricotta's. He calls somebody gay, or he says they have a small penis. This guy's clever. And they've been like, I'm not a comedian. Thanks.
Let me check off lead into that one.
I didn't see that on the Edible Arrangements website. Just a bowl of slaw.
It's like, you know how the flowers are coded, like this one's for your lover, this one's if someone's widowed. Do you think he makes coleslaw that sends coded messages to people?
Red cabbage says I love you.
It's a mating ritual. So Jesse should be careful. Because I don't think he means it that way. But as far as the
It'll be a Nick Ricotta bombing. It's official.
Two 40-year-old guys who ring bells and go, whoa! He's fat! He's gay! What are you gonna... You really?
You literally went to court to deplatform two 40-year-old guys who make fun of you.
When does he start talking about the Jews? I thought he doesn't talk about drama. What is this? Shit that we all already knew about you? I don't understand it. So I guess there were a bunch of DMs where he's raging out to the guy at Kiwi Farm. And bro, get a gym membership. Get a gym membership. Clippers United, holy shit.
Oh, yeah. Chad has a show tonight in Sarasota, Danny. Somebody just reminded me of that. And my source is actually down in Tampa area, so he knows. He probably either might be going or Chad told him.
It's also a tell when you have to tell people, my family loves me. Yeah, I mean, most of our families do. I don't know about Nick, but,
Hey, ouch. I love that he tells Jeremy...
Was the pussy worth it, Nick? Was it really worth it? April looks like a 14-year-old boy.
Ouch.
Hacka.
All I can say is ouch.
Tuki's got to find some kind of angle with this. I can't stand Aaron.
And Tuki.
It's embarrassed. But you know what? I'd have to cope about it too if I were you. God, you get so... It's funny to watch you guys in that little insular community you have that I'm on the outside of. That pisses you off too. It's funny to watch how serious you take this and how mad you get. And I wish I didn't get off on it, but I guess I'm a little sinful like that.
You in
with
court.
$5 says from Dr. Till Ministry of Dude last night reciprocates the mom call. Oh yeah, so Ethan Ralph called his mom, so he called Scarlett's mom, I think. That's another thing. What grade are we in? What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna call your mom. Tell her you were mean. She's not gonna let you come over and play anymore. I mean, that's just wild. Thank God I know how to talk about the news. That's the news?
Oh, such idiots.
God, I know how to discuss things that are going on. I can slum it with this stuff once in a while, but imagine having to do
daily.
It's, you know what?
I cover the Masters and Iran today.
And I was watching Meme Copium yesterday.
Oh God,
And
everybody
he
else
played a clip. Nick was trying to do a thing where he analyzes my show and he talks about it, and all he did was play a really funny clip of me. And he tried to shit on the very funny line I had, and he goes, "It's like having a pet shark. And you take the pet shark to the ocean, and the other sharks eat the fish." And he stops halfway through. He's like, "That was a terrible analogy." But you get the idea. It's like, yes, I'm funnier than you. Y'all get the idea.
I know you texted me to tell me you were the funny guy. I've learned all this.
No, Aaron just declared that his family loves him and he's the funny guy. Is it possible that neither of these things are true?
Are we the baddies? Possibly. The dollar says, I don't even think about these people when the show ends and often tune out when we talk about them. I don't even think of this show when it's done in the morning. Internet drama is super gay. Oh shit, Coltrane's hardcore. That's like some people were like, they were like, you should have Scarlett. When Scarlett was in our chat, we were just having some fun. And they go, you should have Scarlett on your show. I'm like, I don't think you guys understand. My audience would abandon me if I brought Scarlett on the show. They would leave. They don't fuck.
They have.
They didn't abandon me.
shit like funny or interesting or fascinating. We've got
Was
bigger
this before or
things
after
to
Ralph was on the
discuss.
show twice? Yes. And it's going to be on there Monday, from what I understand. Great. That's fantastic. And I'm glad you brought that up because this is a Dirty Jersey Rat clip. Yay! Where's my mouse?
On the screen. Not Johnny.
Oh, shit. How does this play?
Oh, I'm the boomer.
What the hell is this shit? Where's the good song?
Oh no, oh no, this is breaking news. Stephanie says Hackamania is failing so bad they've actually opened it to the public.
Wait, was this a private event? How mad would Grillo be?
In lieu of karaoke and cornhole.
They've opened it to the public in lieu of karaoke and cornhole. Sorry, guys, we couldn't get the cotton candy machine in here, so no charge.
Well, you gotta have, if you have karaoke and cornhole, you'd be doing far better. Opening it to the public after the shows are done, that is a failure, my man. Well, that's too bad.
He just assumes it's true, huh? Well, that's rough.
I don't think he thought that was true.
Two genders open to the public and
I think
karaoke
he
and cornhole.
realizes it was a joke.
Bad. I guess I don't have the power I used to. Shit. All right.
These guys don't even fake laugh when Moby talks anymore, or Nick Ricotta. They gotta learn from Chili. You always gotta support the team.
Toe Boy, Ethan Ralph, and Toe Girl.
I think Carl's afraid to talk because he knows he's gonna bomb too.
My show still, right?
They want to get married in Las Vegas this weekend. And God,
Carl always laughs at his own jokes, so he always has that backup laugh.
live. I should send some gifted memberships as a wedding.
It's a show of affection, Carl.
I should probably wait until the wedding happens. Okay, so that's kind of part of this whole thing. Will the wedding happen this weekend in Las Vegas? The biggest thing going down in Vegas this weekend is
This insane, like, backhanded compliment thing sorry. What am I trying to say? I think I just had a stroke. He's just trying to, like, get to us and be like, the biggest thing going in Vegas this weekend is the Scarlett and Ethan Ralph marriage. They came here last night. From what I understand, I didn't see any of this. Did you guys see Ethan and Scarlett last night? Yes! Tommy Jordan almost got in a fight with him. Shout out Tommy Jordan. Oh, wait! And then apparently Ethan Ralph was like, I'll slap the shit out of Patrick. What did I do? They didn't even come try to get in. He was going to crash this thing. I don't know why I'm on the firing line. He said, yeah, I know.
Ethan Ralph, Scarlett Hampton nuptials. Here's the drama, though, because you can't. What little you've experienced of Ralph, nothing can happen with Ralph without there being a couple extra scoops of drama attached, right?
Yeah, it's very insightful. This guy doesn't know Ralph at all. He's maybe seen an hour of Ralph content in his life. I've known Ralph for a decade. The funny thing about this is Aaron really sucks at keeping a secret, and he had some tells in here that went ahead and just told everybody that he already knew that the wedding wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, I think everybody knew, because isn't Ethan already married?
Maybe. He doesn't seem to
Now,
know.
I don't know a lot about the historical Ralph lore, so people maybe will have to help me out with names and shit. But Ethan is married to a woman currently on paper. He's married, so there's a risk that if he flies into Las Vegas and he and Scarlett get married, that could be a bigamy charge. You can't be married to more than one person at a time. So
very common.
Ethan is trying to get this divorce done. He's trying to get names on paperwork so he can get
Look at
divorced,
Johnny's falling asleep.
married in Las Vegas.
So it's like how
I think so. He
dare
can marry this other
him
woman in
have an opinion about anything related to Ralph because you've noted Ralph your entire life or something?
Las Vegas. So he did a.
We care
I
about
don't
this.
get it.
Why?
Then why are you watching
That's
it?
the guy who knows how to do the news.
Why are you watching it?
marathon kill stream yesterday. He's raising money for his trip to Las Vegas and his wedding and all this other stuff. You can do weddings for nice and cheap out in Las Vegas. I didn't. Great investment. But Ethan decided that the way he would get his current wife to sign off on a divorce would be to call her father while he was inebriated on stream.
I mean,
Lamau.
her day.
Okay, that's all I wanted to play of that, but you get the point. This guy's obsessed all week long with the Ethan Ralph drama. How many times did Ethan Ralph call in on his show? I think
Twice.
Two, three times.
Just two? I thought it was
Great.
I thought it was twice.
Something really unique happened on, I believe, Tuesday this week.
I don't get what they.
Shut down his show for money.
He said he got the idea. This is the way to go.
Like they're trying to
sell his show.
own him for what exactly? Like, I don't really get it.
2.5 million. Wait a second. Actually, he was negotiating with himself in the wrong direction.
He landed on 500,000.
I'm not worth that much.
So I think this is a pest clip, and yeah, it's fantastic. Watch how this went down.
By the way, I'm a Midwestern person with 199 says, how much to have you stop your show right now? Why, am I having too much fun? I apologize. I do that sometimes, and I don't consider people's feelings when I'm in their head. $200.
He knew the answer immediately. I've dreamt about this day, finally.
$200.
$200, and I'll cut it off for the night. Not my dick, but you get it. 100.
Why would he think we meant his dick?
Roy Willis used to do that to Liam McInerney.
You got it. You got it. Midwestern person with 199 says, so a 199. No, we'd have to clear the 200. I should be very clear about that. You're doing
movie math time. You ready? Watch how long this takes.
YouTube, I forgot. So, what's 30%?
Carry the one. It's a round number.
It's 60. It's 60.
Fuck, I'm terrible at math.
You're better at math.
So I guess it'd be a $300 super chat would end the show, or $200 for Streamlabs, baby.
He got it wrong.
No. Venmo, you got it. I can be bought. You know this. When the fans say, Aaron, how much to do X, Y, or Z? I can be bought. $200 would put us.
We had a kid like this in my middle school. He would do anything for $1. It was like Newhart.
Should ask him how much it costs to make some SpaghettiOs.
Oh, callback.
It's perfect for the week. I'd be a happy guy. So $300 super chat, 200.
Same offer stands here.
Or $200 Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. You got it, buddy.
It's like when the gas is a different price, whether you pay cash or credit.
You got it.
Everybody's
Give me
bombing.
An hour and 15 minutes off, and I'd be back to perfect. That sounds like a win-win to me. I'm a Midwestern person, says, what is your Venmo, nutsack? Is he going to pull the trigger on this? Oh, boy. Let's see.
He's so excited this person's going to give him $200. He's edging.
Steel Toe Media Inc. That's the Venmo. Steel Toe Media Inc. I will confirm the 200.
He knows
I will
that this
be a man
person is
of
not
my word, and I will shut it down if he comes through.
A few minutes later.
Well, maybe he does end up getting it.
He's losing his mind. Hey, can you imagine if you had $200?
That's the laugh of a prospector who's just found like a golden nugget.
There's gold in there, Hill.
He's like, there's more where this came from. I'll stop doing my show every night.
Why don't you give me $300 down? I want him to come on tomorrow.
This guy just sent $196, and he said, shut it down. It's over, Johnny. All right. To prevent the chargeback, here's what I'm going to do.
This is crazy. I've never seen this before ever.
This is a real professional show, like our show.
No takesies backsies.
Immediate.
Immediate. And when you transfer immediately on on Venmo, it costs money, right? Like, I'll pay the $4.99 lightning delivery to my bank account so he can't steal it back. Surely $200 has to be a joke.
There we go.
He's giddy.
Well, guys,
You can still charge back.
I told him
he's
that
like,
if he
he's like,
got us
those
back,
guys, those stupid guys at Venmo don't know about negative numbers.
He'll just hold it against you.
good that I would shut it down. I don't know what to tell you. Eric with $200.
Hang up the phone.
I don't want to. I'd love to keep doing the show. I'd love to keep going.
But I can't.
But he paid.
Yes, the rules are the rules.
I'm jingling my keys. I'm putting
I
them
mean,
in the door.
who was really the winner? He got somebody to give him almost $200 to not stream.
Person, he said shut it down.
I mean,
I'm letting Jesus take the wheel.
You know what?
Nick isn't getting anybody to give him $200 to not stream, so
That's Stanhope.
Thinking of past
it seems to me like Nick wins this because
started up another stream on Rumble. Because there's always more $200.
Right. That was a perfect opportunity to touch grass. He was paid $200 to go outside and do something. No, but he found the infinite money glitch. If he just starts another stream, then someone pays him to end early.
And that's what he would do, by the way, if you gave him $500,000 to stop his show forever. He'd be like, well, I'm doing a new show. It's called the
Iron Boot Show.
Yes, exactly. This is Aaron on Hackamia versus Stuttering John, which should be.
This will be fair and balanced.
David P says, Aaron, do you like the quartering now that he's a complete flag? No, I mean, we've shit on the quartering a bunch of times.
How do you know this quartering is?
The quartering. When I found this guy, he loved the quartering. He would talk about the quartering all the time. He would watch quartering clips. He was a clip show.
But we did find out that the quartering was not the guy who struck the Keno Casino. It was apparently his neighbor.
And again, we're supposed to know about all this. Previous marriages, who struck who on the internet. But this guy doesn't do drama. He doesn't cover any of that.
From what I'm understanding, it was a privacy takedown that the neighbor launched. I don't know. It's all so gay. Like, everybody's 40. Stop with the who struck me? Did you strike me? Who struck? Where you struck? I better not. I don't strike. Do you strike? He struck. You struck. And you're 40. Be embarrassed that you're talking this way. If you find yourselves in feuds with other internet people talking about who's flagging or who's striking or whatever.
well, I mean,
You're all gay.
you are in a feud right now over him talking shit about you, Aaron. So that may be a point that they're about to make here. Let's see.
You're all 40 and you're gay. Like Clavicular and the people he rolls with, they can argue about shit like this. We all have receding hairlines. It's
what? Guys, we all have little dicks and receding hairlines, right? We all have problems getting it up. Not the first amongst us tested. What is it?
You know this fat fucking hunchback has all kinds of issues.
Besides, there's like 9,000 other reasons to hate the quartering. Other than that.
Name 3.
Papa Shop says Jer is a cuck. Yeah, that neighbor guy, that is an interesting story. That is
5 guys on a puppet watching this guy in front of maybe 200 people. And in silence.
The quartering, it's like they act like they liked him yesterday and they hate him today. Like somebody coming to me, it's also performative is what I...
Remember this in a minute. You don't ever want to get caught liking someone and then changing your mind.
None of it's genuine. Like, oh, did you see what the quartering did? Oh, did he do some gay asshole shit? Because I've always thought he was a gay asshole. Yeah, Aaron, he did some gay asshole shit. I'm all gay. What do you want from me? Do you want me to, like,
ring a bell and go, oh my God, and pretend that I'm, yes, and pretend that I'm like crazy surprised that this happened? No, I'm not that good of an actor. He's gay. He did gay guy shit. And by the way, the Keno Casino guys are fine. That's what they do. That's their thing. But for me, I can't pretend that all of a sudden I got religion on the quartering being a hack.
He can't pretend like all of a sudden he got religion.
I didn't quite understand the way he worded that either, but
I've been telling you that for a long time. Professor Tie-Dye with $1 says, on behalf of Wisconsin, I apologize for Jeremy's continued online crash out. Again, none of it surprises me. And you don't have to apologize on behalf of Wisconsin.
It's a joke. I think Jeremy is the quarterling guy.
Are you authorized to do that on Wisconsin's behalf?
It's happening to like someone from a respect.
Nick Ricotta is a clown with the sunglasses inside and just absolute fucking clown.
yeah. All these people are clowns.
Yeah, and
All of them.
You don't owe us an apology. We come to expect it at this point.
Specializing in male teenage health,
Anabolic steroids, and he treats Anthony Cumia as girlfriends. By the way, people were asking me today, they're like, what do you think about Anthony saying he's going to sue John for calling him a pet? You can't.
Yes, you can. You can sue anyone for anything. It's retarded.
He's so serious
about. We were at dinner on Friday.
Holy
found out
shit.
all about it.
It's almost like he's worried about someone else suing him. Like, right? You
know,
can't, right?
He knows someone intimately who was sued for calling someone a pedophile.
This is true.
He was there during that entire lawsuit.
It's Nick.
It was me. Yeah, sorry, it was me. There's deep lore. I won.
When you like being a is not being a child. Being a pedophile is just you say shit about underage people.
That's not being
done that.
Like cup holder stuff?
Yeah, I don't think that's it. That's the literal definition of it.
Oh gosh.
Not in the DSM.
The age you would stop.
All right, we gotta read some Rumble rants because it's getting you know what it's getting. Yeah, listen, man. It starts out all fun and games, and then
How much time do we have left in this clip? I'm not even sure. Okay, it's almost over.
shit, fuck, piss, homosexual, masturbating, ladyboys, hairy cunt man. I love Rumble. Modi is a bottom ladyboy. Remember earlier when you wanted to watch Chad see what he said about Hackamia?
We actually do content. But I mean, shit, man. If you don't let me do content, how are the shows you like?
Fight he won. He's just got all these legends, these battles in history that nobody saw, but he won. Don't worry about it.
Scars, and for that, I have to say, that makes me happy. They are, by the way, terrified of my return. Terrified of it. Boiled Brisket with $1.99 says,
Johnny
when will
looks
Stoney's
terrible.
30-year anniversary logo come down? That is actually a really good question, Boiled Brisket.
Johnny looks like he ran out of Head and Shoulders.
For the $1.99 right there.
I guess I could do it, but I'd rather check with Cheetos first. I'd want him to give me the logo.
April put it on there, and I don't know how to get it off.
That he wants me to use. So, Cheetos, there you go, buddy. Clippers United,
Moody said, he said that, like, make it so. I guess I'll wait for Cheetos to tell me what he wants to do. So, Cheetos, there you go, buddy.
I think after this, we're gonna call it.
Now. He definitely won't be on there next year for the 5th year of the 30th anniversary.
Guys who's like really threatened or upset by my, turning back to Catholicism, he doesn't like it. There's a few people who are like, they bring it up in a way where you're like, okay, come on, man. Why does this bother you?
Okay, that's all I want to watch with that. Before Nick gets out of here, I know last year
Where's
Nick brought
Nick
a
gotta
lot
go?
of
Topless photos? Do you have more topless photos of Aaron?
Yes.
Nick brought a lot of juicy evidence to us, and he didn't want to leave without giving us a glimpse of one more thing.
Where's he gotta go?
He has seen.
Gotta get a flight?
If you remember, Aaron and
Take the
April
red eye?
and Nick and his wife, they all had this chat group they called Ricada Fam.
He was gonna take your last name.
Yes.
Typically, the bride does.
Aaron's even the woman in a polycule. Ladies and gentlemen, this is. If you're eating, you might want to swallow.
Like Aaron.
Are we allowed to show a bottomless photo of Aaron?
Put it together with the topless ones from last year. Just use your imagination. He texted this and said, "I call this for Quentin Tarantino." And just to give you a closer look at this, what this is he's. It looks like to me and Moody were trying to decipher this tangled web. It looks like he's in his basement on the other side of his broadcast desk, just putting his feet up like, this is where the work gets done, and now I get to play.
So at that time, that was where he would sit to broadcast. So his monitors would be on that shelf.
Oh, you're right. He used to stare at the wall, and the banner would be behind him.
Yeah, he would have that big banner thing was taking up
He knows
half.
everything.
Right now, it's the other way around.
Yep.
He's been
And
inside
the
the White
couches
House.
he got rid of on Facebook Market.
$60? Any takers?
What do you respond to this with?
Yeah, right.
What
The
are you
girls
looking
were
for
sending
here?
sexy photos, and he's just like, how about these legs? These swimmer's legs.
He has athlete's foot on his ankles.
What would you, what would you reply to this, or what did you reply to this?
I'd have to check. Want me to see?
Will, wait!
Sweet dude, come
Give me just
over,
a
I'll suck it. Was that
Why
it?
is this the Quentin Tarantino?
Of course, he's gonna make up some answer.
Feet.
Oh, the feet.
Yeah, it's not into guy feet. Not even close.
Hold on.
This is riveting.
Buttonless toe with $5.
This is
I
riveting.
do want to know what you reply to a
Riveting.
message like this, so I can't wait.
I'm almost there. Sorry.
Like he's naked, right?
We're all almost there.
Keep edging.
I'm not melting.
Can't see
zooming
with those
this.
glasses.
I wish I could melt and zoom out.
Oh, I just said dead as fuck. And then the next one is a naked picture of someone else. So,
Oh, send that to me. Shut the live stream.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Nick Ricada. Thank you for being here.
One final thing. Aaron beat both of his wives, and Aaron drank cum, and Aaron hates his kids. I just didn't want to get away without leaving out a couple disparaging comments on the table.
Thanks, Nick Ricada, everybody.
I think you started that with one more thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, since Aaron was just talking about Town Square Media and the broadcast kings of St. Cloud, we're going to bring to the stage Paul Shea.
I thought this was about over.
Paul, you in the room?
Yep, he's on
Okay, that's about it.
See what Nick Ricotta doesn't understand. When you wear sunglasses on stage, I mean inside, the audience just assumes you're a douchebag. And people already think Nick Ricotta's a douchebag. So to wear his glasses like he's cooler than everybody, and then he's still trying to get laughs. At some point, you can't just be a complete douche and then be like, how?
Well, you know, he's gonna keep trying to be a complete douche because that's Nick. Let's see here. What? Am I sharing what I want to share? Yeah, I'm sharing what I want to share. So it turns out Nick is going to go to court tomorrow. So is this not going to... I thought there was supposed to be a way to view this. And that's why I... Was this where they talked about... I thought it was originally supposed to be a Zoom hearing. Yeah, it was supposed to... No, okay, never mind. How does it work for Melton to not be there? Because I was thinking he had a choice. Hmm. I don't think this is going to work very well for unless he had the option of attending via Zoom and not being excuse me, which is very possible. Melton may have had that option. I'm going to ask somebody if they had Timid Tiger. Rackets intends to be at the hearing. You attending? I'm asking Timid Tiger if she plans on being there. Ooh, excuse me. I don't even know if I'm. Sharing what it is that I want to share here. Yeah, I am. Okay. I was looking for a posted. Someone made about wishing they could see the hearing, and I. Alright, well, it's been 4 hours of mostly absolute boredom. So,